Whoa! Oh my god. Why do I look so... I look so funny. I always look funny. Hello, good evening. It's Factor. Oh my god, that's getting a little close for comfort. Why is there pollution just randomly here? Huh. Wait. I'm sure it's fine. Hello, everybody. Factorio time again today. Now, we have a couple of goals. For today. First and foremost, I want to get rid of all this stone. I don't want to get rid of all this coal, but I feel like I'm going to. I need to be prepared to get more coal. We're going to have to go through a fair few bitey nests to get more coal, so that's a bit of a worry. I do need to make sure that I never run out, so that is going to be a thing. I don't know if that'll be today, but today at least I want to get rid of all this stone. All the plates are going into things pretty well here, so I think we're pretty set as far as that. I've got all these things down here being made. Let's have a look. We've got all this stuff going. What do you need? Assemblers? What do you need? Plates? Why are no plates coming in on there? Oh. Billy? Where should I get those from? Okay, well, hang on. Wait, just one cotton pick. Hang on. Let me just... Ooh, maybe not there. So all these plates are just kind of supplying everything here for now. There we go. Now, let's have a look again. So we have steel furnaces being made. There's no more bricks, which is good because I'm about to set up brick production. We have a heap of furnaces already though. We have assemblers, level 2 assemblers, mining drills, which for some reason there's hardly any. Why? Oh, because there's no plates. Okay, well, plates will come through there as well. And different grabbies, which, I mean, there's not that many of them. I do need to have a setup for... come on, brain. Ammo. But we'll worry about that in a moment. So first of all, we're just gonna get all this stone. Let's go like this. I cannot see. So we need to clear all this stone so that all this space is available. It's fine. Let's get some coal off there. What do you mean I can't reach? Don't be disgraceful. And that is not a furnace. Sure, that'll do. Not the best setup, but temporary. All right. Making bricks. And long arms. Perfect. And then this will go under here. And under these. If we had the underground belt things. And... can I please has? There. Lovely. There we go. Plenty of bricks. There. Now, more drills. More drills, more drills. Okay, that's gonna be a little annoying to get rid of. Get off the conveyors. Go like that. Oh yeah, that's fine. There we are. Probably should just use a splitter merger rather than trying to get them all on one side of the belt. There we go. I think I might have done too many furnaces. Just a hunch. I think I might have been a little optimistic. That's fine. Alright, the plates are flowing through super nicely now. Let's go have a look down here. Cool, we're getting everything being made, I think. Change all these to high speed. Cool. Definitely everything being made nicely down there. Oh, that bit of safety thing is the wrong way around. That's fine. I'll leave it like that. Okay. So there's our stone all sorted. Now the other thing is I do need to work on getting this coal. It's a long way off. I'm not happy about it. So I think we'll start to think about where we're going to put it. Do that like long before we're going to run out. Although I probably don't need to worry about it yet. But it's one of those things where it's like by the time I do have to worry about it, it's going to be a problem. So maybe I should have a... what do you need 15 a second? Oh. Yeah, by the time I do have a need for it, I'm going to want the setup to already be there. I don't know. 261? I had 272 just before. I think maybe I should. I should set up for it before I need it. Probably going to be ideal to have it come in. It's a long way from the power though. I'll have it come in along this side here. So like here-ish. Yeah, and where did I have... There. Train stops with the same name. Trains can share the name with other stops. Trains that name will be able to target any of the stops as their destination. Oh, okay. That's a good idea. And what else? Cargo wagons. Need a bit more track. Interesting. Okay, that wasn't what I was trying to do, but alright. And you, because it's a double-ended train, can you... Alright, bingo bango. Right now, none of you have fuel yet. Do I have any in my inventory? I do. Use some fuel there. It's not a lot of fuel, but it's fine. So it's going to need to go diagonally. Well, that away. Let's get these trees out of the way. Let's have a look at that. Oops. Yeah, that's fine. Now I'm gonna need more tracks, so stone, steel plate, and iron sticks. Alright, we don't have iron sticks automated anywhere. So where should I do that? Probably at this side then. Alright, hang on. First of all, I need more concrete. Nope. These. Alright. Let's do some concreting. Did I have more train tracks somewhere? Something in my brain is like, don't you already have that? Did I have? No, I grabbed all of them. I most definitely do not have. Alright, so I need sticks, stones, and steel thingies, which the steel thingies are all the way over here. Do I need train tracks fully automated? Maybe I don't, you know. I don't think I do. I don't think I will. Alright, you make some sticks. Alright, these ones are done already. How much stone is left here? It can't be much. 9.6k? That's not a lot. Where am I going to get stone from next? Got some north. Oh, we got some right here. 904k. 1.7 million. Well, we've got some right here. We'll go with that first, I guess. I'll keep some of that. Alright. That's fine. Let's take this as far as I can for now. Alright, how's that look? Ooh. Alright. Going right through the middle of the trees. There's some little friends in here somewhere. Hello? Yee! Alright, let's go get my car. I shouldn't be running like this anyway. Where is my car? Where did I leave it? It's probably all the way over the other side, isn't it? It'll be up here somewhere where I left it, I think. There it is. I don't want to cut down any more of these trees than I have to. Alright, that was straightforward enough. It's fine. There. How's that looking as far as the angle? I mean, we're a little steep, but that's fine. If I keep going straight this way, I'm going to overshoot it at the top. But I mean, we need to avoid these cliffs anyway. Oops. Okay, this isn't the best way of getting rid of the trees. Oh, this is so inefficient. I'm just so bad with this car. I'm not accurate at all. Can you get this one, please? I might just leave the car and walk the rest of the way. I don't have a great deal of tracks left, so I think it'll be fine. It's letting me cut like some of them down while I have the track selected, but not others. At least I'm not destroying the whole forest. I know I could just go around it, to be fair. But it's fine. And once the coal is all gone, I guess this will become a uranium train. It's gonna go right past it. Yep, there's the uranium right there. It's gonna irradiate me if I go near it. Alright, do we need to turn or anything yet? Let's have a look. I think I would like to, because I'd like to avoid the biters here. Let's maybe turn this way a little. Okay. Whee! Now, how's that for the angle? I mean, it's fine. Gonna be a long walk back, though. I think I'll just go straight down and then along. Well, it's not straight down, is it? I think I'll go down to like here and then across. Maybe a couple more steps. Yeah. a headache tonight. How's that? Not yet. Maybe? No, it's a little too fast. Oh, that's definitely enough. Yeah. Actually, go back a bit. Because we need to be able to turn. Like that. That's perfect. Alright, here's the new coal field. Perfect, perfect, perfect. And I had enough train tracks to make it, so that's neat. And there is our train line to the coal. This could also veer off for the iron. I am going to have to get rid of these biters before I build anything down here. But I think I won't actually build anything down here yet. I think it's just the train lines laid out. It'll be all nicely prepared. We need to automate ammo first. Oh my gosh, I'm sniffling. I don't think the biters will bother the train lines. Someone said the other day that they don't attack train lines unless there's infrastructure around them. I'll have to bring power down here as well. That's fine. That's easily done. Could get my car. I don't think, like I said, what were we, 250 something? 259. I don't think I'm going to run out of coal anytime soon, but it's good to be prepared. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yep, just take out a few extra trees, sure. It's fine. Alright. New train line set up. There's a train there. It's all ready to go. It won't take me long to add trains to that. Alright, stone is getting used up. 2 down already. This needs to merge on differently because this is not good. There. Okay. Perfect. Now, ammo. I know I need to be working on the blue research, but we need to be able to defend ourselves first. Where's a good spot for this? Steel plates and copper plates. Well, the steel plates are made just here. Excuse me. And some copper plates already come down here. So I think I could put some assemblers here. Like such. That'll do. With some inserters. No. I've forgotten how to copy paste. Shift click. Oh, there we go. They also need copper plates and regular ammo thingies. So we'll do the regular ammo ones over here. So they only need the iron plates. And we can grab some from here. Okay. Oh my gosh, my nose. Stop running. And then they can go... Ooh. Maybe not. Okay, that's not the best setup then. Let's rejig this. Stop, 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 stop. Actually... Oops, I've run out. That's okay, they're stupidly automated over here. This, remove this. Done. Alright, let's grab these. Ah! Cease. Okay. Now. Ah, get off the bloody conveyors. Alright. Oops. There we go. And I can go straight into like such. Will that work? Yes. However, no. Hang on. Hang on. Nope. Okay, then boop boop boop. No. Alright. We need you dropping them on this side, and this has got to go onto... Oh, actually, I should do those as long grabbers. There we are. Oh, my nose, what the heck? Why am I sniffling? Okay, perfect. That is wrong, idiot. But it's okay. I can just do this. Tis fine. And then we can do this. Unnecessarily convoluted, I know. Why are no plates getting through here? Really need a separate one, don't we? Need more plates. There we go. Some of them will get through. And that will be for those. And now we just need copper plates, which I need to bring onto here. Let's bring... There. Oh, whoops. Bro. There. This is awkward. Now I have these here where I have my little walkway, so great. Can I... How far over does that go? This is so dumb. I mean, it's fine. 1 second. Is it pretty? No. Does it work? Yes, slightly. Kinda. I need a lot more iron plates, though. Everything is getting used. What are these going to? These gears? Oh, it's because we're making belts again. And assemblers. Oh my goodness. I don't really need the type 1s. Oh shoot. There you go, have those. Let's just put those back for a second. Type 2s aren't getting circuit boards. I'm guessing because the circuit boards aren't getting plates. Yep. I'm not actually making that many plates. Oh my goodness, these are done. We actually need more than one belt of plates coming along here because this is more than 30 per second. So they're actually not able to get out. So once all the stone is done, we'll be able to bring the belts through separately. But we've got ammo being made, so that's a start. What else was it that I needed to automate? I don't really want to do research stuff through here yet until we've got the iron plate inflow working properly. How many inputs have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, we've got 8, so I should be able to make each plate output go to 2. Why are you not getting it? Oh, have we not set up this one yet? Oh, we have. There's just no iron coming into it. Oh, the train must have just arrived. Why does that get used first? Oh. I see. Really need all of this stone to run out, which it almost has. And then it won't be in the way. This one's the wrong way around. There we go. Can't really tidy it up exactly because the coal is still here, but... The coal isn't going anywhere. Wait, what? I mean, the power hardly uses any, and we don't even need that much power. We're only using about half. Alright, we need 22.5 per second here. Let me... I need that again. Where is it? Oops. Try and tidy this a bit. I need to mark out a line. Do we have a different kind of concrete that I can use for that? Not really. We'll just use the hazard concrete. Sorry. Where's a good line to bring this in then? Probably along the lines of where the little indicators are. This is a good spot to bring the belt along. Or maybe, actually, not on it because then I can't... Yeah, no, let's not do that. Let's do just above that. Yep. Perfect. So this will be where the main belts will run along. Or whatever is needed. That's not even here. That's in this one. So that needs to be moved. That's in the wrong spot. Okay. This is just an output belt, so that doesn't even need to be there. Let's refine concrete use again. Oh, water. Wait, what? Oh, sticks. Alright. This will be where the main belts will come along then. I can probably do... We'll do two, spaced apart by one. Because we're going to need one for copper as well. Or stone or whatever. Leave space above it. So this can be the iron one. You need to be moved again. Actually, no, you don't. That's... Okay. Don't need that there. That there for now because that's where they're coming in, but that'll be removed. And one of these is going to be the copper one. Right, you need to stop. Let's pop a... I think that'll work. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, there's the copper belt. This one needs 15 a second. Let's remove you. Oh, wait. It's got to be a high-speed one. There. And there. And this will be the iron belt. One of the iron belts. We need 15 a second there. And what does this one need? 6.2 per second, and this one needs 30 per second. Okay, well. We're not getting 30 per second from each of these, so it's fine. Alright, done, done, done. Oh, this coal is really going to be in the way. This drill is super in the way now. Do you want to speed this up a bit? Okay, that was dumb. There we go. Alright. I'm going to want this iron one to go to there. So we'll cut that off. This guy's going to be nearly done. Yep. Any second and this one will be done. Might even have the copper belt go the opposite way. Because then we could have the copper station somewhere else. This is already where I've got the iron. Although, this might be a good spot for copper smelting. You done yet? Alright, done. Completely deplete a resource patch. There's still some there, though. I don't need you. So this is an iron belt here. I don't think this can go under these two drills, but we'll see. I don't think they can reach that far. Yeah, they can't. Alright, we're gonna have to wait for that to be done then. And then the other four can come through below it. We'll widen the safety appearance thingy. Alright. Is one of you gonna die? Neither of these is gonna finish anytime soon. Maybe I should pop a... Do I have any plates? Not really. Oh, that one's done. Alright, well, maybe I won't worry about that one just yet then. So that's for this one and this one. The next one will need to be to here. Okay, that's even worse. This one needs coal as well. It's hard being able to build something while half of these things are still operating in the way. What do you need? Stone? You're out of luck. Oh, that's annoying that that just can't quite reach. No, that's done 200 in those last couple of minutes, so might actually be fine. I'm wondering if I should be doing the bus further back, though. Can I have that, please? This one needs 30 a second. So that's a lot. That needs a full belt. This one needs 30 a second. This one only needs 15 a second. Full belt for this one, full belt for that one. It's getting very bad. Very quickly. I'm wondering if I should just restructure it here. Like, just rebuild it all underneath when I get rid of all this, because otherwise I'm just shifting it all over to here for no reason. I'm gonna get rid of a bunch of these. I never needed this many. Okay, fine. We'll use some of the concrete. That helped my inventory? Wow, that it really did. Yeah, I think it's gonna be better just to do it all here. Like, have a wall. Here. And then just use it all here instead. Actually, no, we won't worry about that one. So, we should be making... We got... What do we have to make? Gears. Sticks. Steel plates. We'll go basic to complex, I suppose. Is that all the concrete? Oh. Lay all this out then. Oops. I'm gonna need more assemblers, but luckily I have those automated. Alright, we'll have to reroute the coal. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We should leave. No. No, that's fine. I'm gonna have to reroute this, but I don't think I'll reroute it too severely just yet. I'll just tuck it around the end of this. No. No, this is the wrong way to do it. Oops. Okay, let's check on those stone drills. Still going. I don't know why I put them like that. Let me move these. Wait, what the heck? That's fine. Okay. I'm gonna need a lot more, gears than that. But I know how I'm going to do this. Let's put that there. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Why did I do that? I can just take this down to here now. This is very small for me, so I imagine it's terribly small for anyone watching. Right. We need more concrete. Oh, you're done. So much junk in my inventory. Alright, back to it. So, this will do... gears. What? Does this even need to be here? No. Run out of medium electrical poles. What have I run out of to make more? Steel plates? Oh, that's fine. I can get heaps of those. Okey-dokey. Now... excuse me. How many does this make per second? 1.5 per second. So I've got 10, we've got 50. Okay, this will perfectly fill the red belt. Lovely. Done. Concrete, please. Oh, there goes all my concrete. You don't need to exist. Why the hell would you connect like that? Thank you. Alright, move this a little more. Oh, that's why I had all that coal. Whoop! I'm gonna do that. Why did I do that? Okay. Perfect. Now, and this will be where some more plates will go. I'm gonna need to widen this or something though. Because I can't do that there. There we are. Perfect. Alright, there is... Now, how many will that use? 3 per second? That means that each of these rows uses 30 per second. This may not be enough plates to actually keep up. Let's do a display thingy. Where's the display thingies? I've always forget without that there. Alright, so either way, that's all of that used up. Let's do one down. Alright, 30 per second. I might make a bunch of those displays, actually. Pop that on there. Excuse me? So that's 30. $30 a second being made there. Now, I don't think we need you. How's that stone going still? Should I do more than that? I should do sticks per second. Let's have a look at what the sticks per second are. Same. 1.5. I don't imagine I'm going to need that many sticks. If I do this and then do steel beams, then that leaves plates for ammo and circuit boards. How many will that use then? If I do 10. Okay, so I could do 20 of these. That would make 60 sticks per second though. Which I don't know if I'm going to need that many. Why not? I mean, it's Factorio, so I will need more than that at some point, but I just don't know. I don't know. We don't need to do them this close, do I? One, two, three, four, five. Oh, okay, I have to redo it. Fine. Excuse me. It's the wrong button, you moron. Oh, wait, that's still too far over. Shit. Maybe do one before you rush through and do them all. Okay, yep, that's it. Just pressing buttons. Once again, move the coal. I'm gonna actually need to move it quite a bit, so let's do that now. There. Dunzo. Perfect. Let's get rid of you. There. Alright, we need more concrete again. Now, what was it? I needed bricks. Let's just take all of them. Thank you. Oh, that doesn't look like enough coal anymore. Is that enough? Oh, wow, it actually isn't. There we go. Wow, how did that happen? 251. It hasn't actually gone down that much, but yeah. Oh. This stone one's done. Nice. Alright, sticks row 1 done. Can you not go through all my belts like that, please? Why are you mangled? Whoops. There we go. Okay. Next. Perfect. Done. No. That's the wrong way. Wait, is that the wrong way? No, that's the right way. What am I talking about? Why did the lights turn off before it even gets light? Done. Now, this is 3. This should be 60 per second. This is too many. This belt needs upgrading. So, 60 a second. hope those we... Where are they in logistics? Oh god, they're not till purple research. Okay. Oh, we can probably siphon off some of this, Oh, we run out of walls? Really? Should I still have some in a chest somewhere? Can't quite recall. Sure do. Boy, do I. I have heaps. How are those stone ones doing? Oh, this one's done. There's a tiny bit here. It looks like there's a teeny bit here too. Or is that just a bit on the ground? Ah, it's just a bit on the ground. 6 stone left. Okay. Well. That really was the tiniest bit. Okay. Lights. Why is this one run out? Alright, so no more stone. Oh, there's still one. Hang on. Inventory full of what? Coal? Again? And some coal. There we go. Now this has only got a couple of hundred left, so that won't be very far off. Let's... No. Oh, no power. Sorry. Didn't realize I'd stolen it. Alright. Sticks. Done. Now, I do need to make the beams. Probably do that next. However, I will also need to bring coal in for that, so I'll have to set them. That's annoying. I suppose I could bring the plates in and the coal can come in here. This is also going to the train, so it makes more sense to siphon it off here or somewhere. Coal. Be a bit tricky. So we want that. Okay, this doesn't even do anything. Let's get rid of those. Alright, that can all just stop running for now. It's not urgent. Okay. Whoop. Not that far. So we need plates to come in and we need coal to come in. And then I kind of need it to split into, or they can go down the center. I think if we have like this. I think it's going to be easier for it to go down the center. Like that. Am I blind? Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Right. Probably not that high up, huh? Actually, we could have 2 belts. Let's not redirect this one. Oh, wait. Oops. Shoot. Thank you. Oh, hurry up and finish with that stone. How much is left? 77? Okay, it's nearly done. Because the others can't unload, this one can't unload. Unload balancer would have done a good job here. Okay, that is not a solution. What am I doing? They will need power. One, two, three. Yes, that's 10. And these will be able to go onto one belt. Okay. Oh, is the stone done? The stone is finally done. Okay, good. Good, good, good. Done, done, done. All this nonsense. Alright, we officially now have no source of stone. How many does that take then? Half of one per second, so we're gonna. It's only gonna use 10 per second. So this could theoretically have 20 a second left over. Okay, what are you doing here? Get out of the way. Alright, now that overflow of that coal still powers the trains. None of this goes anywhere. None of this does anything. Yep. Get gone. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Oh. I'm out of blue grabbers. I'll get those down here. Hello? There's a lot of them there. All right. Now, how many is that? 0.12 times 20. Where's my... No, that's... $2.4 per second? Really? Okay. And it's using 0.62. Did I just close that calculator? Really? $12.4 used. I have no idea about the coal, but that's okay. My inventory. Here, have some coal. And now I've got all these bricks here also. I have been informed that I will need them. I am hoping that is accurate. Because I have a lot now. I think, is each of these full? Yes. They're also right in the way of where I want to put a wall, so that's fun. Alright, we've still got one more thing of plates that we can use, which is all going everywhere. Was plates gonna be, plates was going to be the top one. You go there. And some of you can go down to this one. You don't need to be there right now. You don't need to be there. Alright, so some plates are still going into there at least. Until I figure out what I want to do with those. So now we have gears, we have... I haven't done the lights. We have gears, we have sticks, we have... beams. Of course I can't reach that. How's that pollution looking? Well, that's something, I suppose. Let's see. Where's good to get this coal? Should I do this? Move this turret. Why do I not have turrets on my thing anymore? Yeah, that'll do. Alright, speaking of turrets, how's our ammo going that I set up? Wherever that was, over here. Oh yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Hi, Pelride. Factorioing all by yourself. Can I have free oranges? I don't like oranges. Alright, let's see. Bruh. Could you not have been... Oh, okay, fine. There's still... No. No, that is all used. I was going to say that's not all used, but it definitely is. Ah. I only just saw those chat. Chat's been so quiet, I haven't noticed. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna move all the construction. This is a mess. Let's, replace all that. Ah! I guess I'm essentially just doing the same thing over and over, aren't I? Maybe I don't need to replace all this. Ooh, we do need some plates here, though. What was this again? Oh, this was bricks. For furnaces. I don't think I need any more. I've got a ton. So all this stuff is still going. Let's make the research over here then. That's making bits and pieces. This can be research. Why did I put that there? That was such a dumb spot. Can I please? Alright, I'm out of concrete. Okay, then. I need copper for all of these. So maybe this would be this would be a good spot to bring in a copper belt. I don't know where from. It's not terribly far to bring in a copper belt in, actually. Hello. Why is that the wrong way around? Pew, pew, pew. Yeah, I definitely need to bring in a copper belt. Let's bring one along here. Because then I have enough space for coal to be brought across and enough space for... Let's move these further away, though. What's the furthest I can do this? Better to be safe than sorry. There we go. So this can be a copper belt. And then that can be easily rerouted when I bring in the copper elsewhere. Okay. There we are. Now we've got copper, we've got iron, we've got gears, sticks, beams, plates. We've also got some bricks here that I can draw from. So we need to do red science packs, green military, chemical. Now I can't do the red circuit boards down here. I don't think I can get the sulfur up there. Engine units. Oh god. You can always just pull out bricks if you need. That's true. I don't know how many to do of each. I could just aim to do the same of each one, which is not the smartest way to do it. Because they're used at different rates, aren't they? 5 seconds crafting time, 6 seconds, 10 seconds, 24 seconds. So we need a 5 to 6 to 10 to 24. Okay. Then I guess we'll do 5. This is probably not the best way to do this. But when do I ever do anything the best way? Oops. Oh, we've got the gears right here, so it makes sense. I'm gonna need more splitters. Mhm. Of course you don't reach. There. I've decided I don't care about efficiency. I know that's heresy, but best is always relative to the goal. That's true. Why didn't I move them one over? I've sort of thought about it, and it's like, I don't think I can enjoy this properly if I'm getting too caught up on what I should be doing. Should, you know. So we need green ones. Don't mind me. Like, I feel like I approached this a bit wrong from the start. Not, like, genuinely wrong. Like, with this idea of trying to, achieve specific sort of things at a specific sort of rate, and now it's like, no, just build things as you go. Just, I need to take more of a chill vibe with this. So we need transport belts and inserters. I already have those down here. It's like, do I redo a production line when I already have inserters and belts being done? I can do transport belts right here. But how many will I need? Let me see. 0.12 per second. Right. Three per second. Right, so that's enough for 3. Everything can be revisited, reflowed, expanded, moved, redesigned. It's something you should be prepared to come back to. Yeah, I think I put a lot of pressure on myself with a lot of these games to be like, to get it right from the start. So I need 6 by that. 7.2. I need 3. So we're using all of these. I'm not using all of those though. Yeah, it's always like, oh, I need such and such point whatever for this thing. I've got to use it off, like what I'm doing here. How many I've used on each belt. I think I might be over complicating it, and it's just like, just use this belt. It's like, oh, but it might be empty. So what? Who cares? Oh. It might not have enough to run at peak efficiency. So what? It'll be running. Alright, so that'll be enough belts for it. Inserters are going to need many inserters am I going to need? Oh, the same. Bruh. Nope. Five. Whoops. 5 inserters a second. 5 assemblers making inserters per second. I always say new engineers make 2 because that's the start of a line, leave room for 4, but plan for multiples of that again. Yeah. I think my thing is just like, I'm overthinking it. And if you get too stressed out about not doing enough or doing it perfectly, then you're not going to enjoy yourself. What's the point playing? I need these, but I also need circuit boards. I need 7.5. What if I need twice as many as this? How I saw that, yeah. But it's okay to just start making some. Like, it's like, oh, I need to make circuit boards. It's like, well, then just make some. Just make a line that makes some. So I need 7.5 of these. So for 7.5 of those, I'll need 7.5 circuit boards. 7.5 making circuit boards, which means I'll need 33 of those. 11. I'm starting to lose track. 11 of these. 7 or 8 of those. We don't need that there then. Alright, let's start with this. Oh my god, I've run out already. Yeah, there's no wrong way. Whoop. I think there is a wrong way to play it, and the wrong way to play it is the way that you don't enjoy it. That's the only wrong way to play games like this, is in a way that you don't enjoy the experience. Because at that point, why are you playing? That's too close. I don't know what my idea was there. Because we need space for a belt and a grubber and a space. I haven't enjoyed anything since I was 12. Why am I living? Jesus, Sam. That's a... Hang on. I need this. You gonna work? You gonna work? Come on, Stream Elements. Work for me. No, I'm gonna have to do it manually. Emperor. Let's see if this works. Really? Alright. Is Stream Elements broken? There we go.
Who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down.
Why are you so dark today, Em? What the hell? It's a lot less funny when you have to troubleshoot it before you get to send the command out. 3, 6, wait. That's too many. Wrong command. Ding dong. Where's my concrete? I need more. 20 years of depression. Mate, I'm like well over 20 years into depression. I still wouldn't start a conversation like that. Hi everybody, how are you? I don't want to live today. Or ever. Blimey. Alright, where was I? Concrete. There we go. Should I go outwards or inwards? I'll go inwards. Why not? Yes, I know I'm putting wire on belts and I know that people are gonna be like, "Dad, put wire on." I'll take my feelings to leave. Bruh. Maybe like that. Yeah, I've had people come in every time I put the copper wire onto a belt instead of feeding it straight into, circuit board makers. People come in and go, "You're not supposed to do it like that." Ugh. I'm like, what? No. I do what I want. And tell me what to do. I don't react well to being told. Well, it depends. I feel like Emperor can probably relate to me in this, is that I can be very much one of those people. It's like, well, now you've told me to do it that way, I don't want to. Sap. I think people come in with good intentions. They think that you don't know that you can do it that way. That you can direct feed them into the circuit boards. It's like, I know that I can. It's a deliberate choice not to. Basically, yeah. People get so offended when you don't, like, not all people, definitely not, but some people get so offended when you don't play a game the way they do, and they're like, why don't you do it this way? And it's like, because I don't want to. And they're like, but it's better. And it's like, I don't want to. If I played this game, I'd be like, tell me what to do. Oh, I definitely do that. But it's amazing how many people can't take "because I want to" for an answer. Like if I said to someone, why are you doing it this way? And they're like, because I want to, I'd be like, okay, well, fair. But I had that so much with people with Satisfactory too, being like, why are you doing this thing? And I'd say, oh, because I want to do it that way. And they'd be like, yeah, but why? I just told you why. Because I want to. Because it's my game and not yours. Leave me alone. Maybe I like the way it looks. Let me be. There we go. That's too much wire, but it's fine. Excuse me, where are all my steel plates? Oh. That's right, I remember now. Can I just go like this? Can I just go like this? There we go. I know that'll mess it up. It's not optimal to make enough platforms to cover any Satisfactory, but someone managed to do it, yes. Oh my god. We had a massive argument because I was like, let's get shit. Oh, hang on. Me and one of my best friends played Satisfactory and we had very... Oh, yeah. See, now that is why I play so many games by myself. And people are like, oh, why don't you collab? And I'm like, cause I'm a control freak. And I'll be like, I want to do it this way. And someone else, if someone else is like, I want to do it this way, I'd be like, well, we can't both get our own way. So I'm not a team player. We had a massive argument because I was like, let's get shit and then make it efficient. He was like, must be peak efficiency, right? No. I mean, again, Satisfactory is also one of those games where there's no wrong way. But I definitely also prefer to just make something. Just do something. At the start, just get going. Right, this is beams. We need these and these to make circuit boards. That was a horrible noise. Why do I always do that with my mouth? I don't know why I just did it again. I'm so sorry. Stop doing that, you idiot. For me, it was like, I'd rather get some iron, fix it later than spend 4 hours trying to make pig iron. Yes. Perfection is for later. I need this and circuit boards. So I need these, I need these, I need these into circuits boards, which I need those into, that's a lot of plates. That's not going to be enough plates. I'm probably going to have to take them from here. Or we're going to have to take the overflow from elsewhere. Factorio multiplayer with equally experienced friends is a hoot, though. You'd have to be all on the same wavelength, though. But you still need factory. I definitely think any form of collaboration still needs someone who is somewhat in charge. In my opinion, teamwork is fine. But having experienced teamwork in the workplace, you still always need someone who has, like, veto powers. Like, someone who is the deciding vote. Not like they're the boss. But you kind of need someone who is a leader. And I'm not a leader. I tend to just be like... I don't know. I tend to be the sort of person who... I'm very non-confrontational. So I'll be just like, okay, well, we'll just do it your way. And then I'm quietly just mad. Cannot insert wood. Ayo. I'm a leader in games usually. Like, let's do this. Yeah, but see, that would mean that if someone like me played with you, I would probably just be like, quietly seething. That's not what I meant to say. I mean, I'd probably just be like, okay. And then I might go and cry. Okay, let's just do these stupid circuit boards. Stop it, stomach. What the heck? Okay. Oh, don't make me offset these slightly. It's fine, it's fine. Offset them. Who cares? Stop it. Stop being a big baby. You don't have OCD. You don't need to behave like this. I've been a manager for you. Yep. See, you need a manager. But you need a manager who is able to be a respectful manager, not someone who's like, well, I'm the boss, so what I say goes. You know, you need someone who is able to do it, which I think you probably could, and you do strike me as someone who'd be like that. You do need someone who's able to be firm but fair, like who's able to, you know, be like, don't take it personally, but we're going to do it this way. I'm not going to take plates from there. A good manager doesn't micro... Yes. A good manager respects the strengths of their people that they're managing. Where should I bring these plates from then? I think I do need another plates thing. Responsibility and authority to complete given tasks. This is not... Why is this not giving me... Oh. Because they're being partially used. Right. Okay, well... We probably don't need this many of these. Hang on. I'm just not a good manager. I'm not a good leader. I am with, like, my kids. But I don't manage adults. I cannot. I am too cowardly? It's probably not the right word. I'm too socially anxious. Can you stop telling me that you can't insert your transport belt? I've also worked with people who thrive being left alone. Yeah. I don't know. It depends what I'm doing. I like to do things my own way. And I don't like being told what... Maybe it's because I don't... Like, I don't mind being managed in a workplace, but I don't like being told what to do recreationally. I don't know. We are complex creatures. It depends very much on the task. It's very task dependent. And then sometimes I'm just a big baby and I'm just like, help, tell me what to do. A good manager shouldn't feel like they're telling what to... No, they should be working with you with your strengths, I guess, shouldn't they? Alright, there's the circuit boards. And then I guess we can do the inserters over here. Which we needed how many? Whoops. 0.12. Uh-oh. Shh. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I doing? Wait. Let me do that again. So we're doing 6 of these. We'll make 7.2. 6 of these I need. 0.72 inserters per minute. This isn't right. Per second, sorry. That would mean 1 assembling machine would be fine for 6 of those. Wait, how did I work this out wrong? I'm wondering what game to get next. I'm settled on Dark Souls 3. Oh my god, you're a masochist. Why would you do that to yourself? Stream Dark Souls. Ooh. What time? Your time. I have a world clock now, so I can... 2 p.m. there right now. I'll probably be asleep. I think you usually start around like 4 or 5 a.m. my time. Did I? Probably 5? I might still be awake. I think I've messed up. I think I've messed up. Because if I do 6 of these, then I only need 0.72 of an inserter per minute. And 0.72 of one of these. I don't know why I did 3. I do think I remember this being I didn't need that much. So we only need like 1 of these and 1 of these. Am I dumb? How did I get the numbers so wrong? Did I get the numbers wrong? Then I would only need one of these, which is 4.5, which is 2 of those. That's only 2 of these. Oh, why did I do that before getting rid of them? Oh my god, my inventory. Hang on, I gotta offload some stuff. I mean, I'm not saying I don't... Like, I doubt that I've made a mistake. I'm always, like, really suspicious when I think I've made a mistake and it's a massive one where I've got the numbers, like, hugely wrong. Because then I'm like, that seems... It's not unheard of. I get things massively wrong all the time, but... Well, not massively wrong all the time. I get things wrong all the time. I don't usually get things... multitudes of numbers wrong. So when it happens, I'm always a bit like... Is it wrong? Or am I going crazy? So I might be unnecessarily starting this over, but it's fine. And I do remember when I first started doing the science packs that I didn't need that much stuff. So I think I do only need one of these. And then I need, I think only one of these. Why do I have so much stuff? It's always like, I know I've messed up, but I don't... Would I have messed up that badly? Right, so then I only need one of those. For which I need... those. For which I need those. So, I only need one of these. For that I need 1.5. I only need one of these, 2 of these. So 2, 1, 1, 6. Not telling you what to do, but the ghosts will do wonders for planning here. I usually just demolish things and rebuild them. Don't get me wrong when I was ranting about being told what to do. I don't mind being told what to do. I don't like being insisted on what to do. So people are absolutely free to tell me what to do. I just don't like it when people are like, you could do it this way. And I'm like, no, I want to do it this way. And then they're like, but do it this way. It's better. It's like, I already said I'm doing it my way. It's not so much the telling, it's the insisting. I need 2 of those, don't I? That was a dumb way to do it. Let me do this. And this. And then that. And then this. Possibly. And here I am doing the thing I said I wasn't going to do. Is that gonna work? Should do. Bessie. I haven't done much of using the ghost. I insist that you do it my way. Yeah, whatever. I don't have to listen to you. You're not my dad. Okay, cool. Now I just need to get that out of there. Excuse you. I can put those straight out into one of these. So we need this. Oh, this might work. Wait, this might actually work. Wait, did I just... I know this is very basic, but... Did I just make something? Excuse you, that's not a good spot. Did I just make something that will actually work? Yo, I did! How did I do that? How did I actually get something right? Yo, look at that! Hey! Streamer luck. Oh, that's how much I suck, is every time I do something that works, I'm like, wait, this can't be right. Who's trolling me? I want to keep using those, so I'm going to do them from here. I'm just rebuilding stuff that I've already had built before. Okay, don't... Stop being so critical. Don't take away from it. Take it for the victory that it is. Stop it. Stop being negative. There. We have red, we have green. Easy. The red and the green really lulls you in because you're like, wow, that was easy. Funny. 5, 6, 10. All right, we need 10 for them. All right, 10 of these. For which I need... Oh, God. This is where it gets way worse. Notes. Give me a notepad. I need... Give me a notepad, give me a calculator. I need 0.7 red ammo. I need 0.7 grenade. Why am I in caps lock? And I need 1.5 walls. Oh no, I need stone for that. Okay, it's fine. Alright, for 0.7 red ammo, we need 1 assembler. Get out of caps lock. 1 assembler. Calculator alligator. What else? So for 1 assembler, I need 0.25 copper sheets. Or copper plates, whatever they're called. 0.12 beams, which I already have. And 0.25 regular ammo. I already have all those other things. Which, for that, I need... 0.25 ammo. I need 1 assembler. which needs 3 plates. I just wrote irony plates. Okay. Oh, how many of these do I need? Uh, 10. All right, now grenades. Granata. How many do you make per minute? 0.09. Okay, that's fine. I only need 1 then. 1 assembler. I need coal, don't I? Which needs coal. Hardly any. And iron plates. Why are you like that? Why are you like this? Why are you the way that you are? And is that it? Our grenades are pretty straightforward then. And also, we need to build a wall, for which I need stone bricks. 1.5 wall. Please tell me I only need 1. Hello? Thank you. Okay, 1 assembler. Okay, we need hardly anything here. 7.5 bricks. The only thing is that this is obviously slightly not scalable. Technically I could double this, but I'll leave the ends open so I can always add more. Alright, so first, red ammo. I need copper sheets, beams, and ammo. Well, the beams are right here. I don't need the iron sticks. So that's a problem. Why did I think that putting the displays there was a good idea? Oops. That's going to possibly be in the way, but I'd rather have it like that so that I don't waste the space. I'll do the grey over here then, and we can possibly build the final product on this side. First of all, red ammo, I need to do the normal ammo, which requires 1 assembler and iron plates. Should I do that here? No, there isn't enough space. No. Ammo. Really? And then that can go into the red ammo, surely. What else do I need for the red ammo? Copper sheets, beams. That'll be fine. And we can go into there. I will bring some more copper sheets down here. And why did I do this? Oh, the beams can just go under. Nice. Okay. Well, that's a good way for the beams to come through then. And there. Alright, we got our red ammo. And now all I need is grenades, which is coal and iron plates. I could probably do those here. And bricks, walls, whatever I could do here as well. So we'll do grenades there. this is an annoying spot to try and bring some coal through. What else was there? Oh, iron plates. Right, there's grenades. And all I need for the walls is bricks, which are here. So I'll just do... Bro. Oh no, I don't have any gears. Oh, what am I gonna do? Wait, why did that give me hardly any? You stop that. Oh. Where did I put those plates? Oh, do I not have any... Wait, what? Why are you making them all manually? Stupid thing. There we are. All right. Electricity. And... Alright. And we have 1, 2, 3. All the stuff we need for 10 grey science assemblers. I think. I'm scared. I don't know if I've messed it up. Bruh, cease. Bringing all these through because they can be used for other stuff. Now, do I do 10 grey? I guess that's it. I'm going to need 2 belts along here for this. That's okay. That's weird. Stop. Am I going to have space for 2 belts on here in this spot though? No, I'm not. I'm not doing it here. I'm doing it here somewhere. We will need to bring them down. Done. I'm gonna have to do this a bit weirdly. There. So now they'll be on the right side of the belt. That's better. It's a bit clunky, but... Does clunky matter if it works? No, we gotta do some more clearing. I am acutely aware of the fact that I'm just rebuilding science stuff that I already had and had in larger quantities. And I haven't yet worried about the plastic ones that I need. Because I don't want to think about it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10. Alright, this is military. Now that you're mass producing grenades, they're excellent at clearing trees. I kept nearly blowing myself up with them when I was doing that though. I think I've gotten a bit too addicted to using these long-armed inserters. They're just so handy. Did I seriously align them like that? Give me that. Alright, grey science thingies are being made. How's our pollution looking? It's fine. How's our coal? 240. Okay, yeah, that is going out real slow. It seems too slow. I see it. It's 0.7. I've massively underproduced. I have to redo it. 0.7 was for 1. This one's fine. No, it's not. Alright. Back to the drawing board. I was like, there's no way that's enough. Luckily, it's all a pretty straightforward production line, so... So, I need... 0.7 red ammo. Did I get that right the first time? Hang on. I did. 0.7... Wait, did I... Did I just do that for no reason? 0.09? Yeah, okay. This one I got wrong. I need... point. It's not right either. I need 8 of these. And 1.5 wall. Okay, so the only one I messed up was the grenade. I actually need 8 of those. Everything else is fine. It's just the grenades. Because I need 0.7 of these, and this is... Oh, no, actually, no, I messed up the ammo as well. Shoot. That needs 3. Which needs 0.75 ammo. Okay, so this is enough ammo. But I need 3 of these. Like, this is enough of that kind of ammo. But I need that to go to 3 of these. Alright, 1 second. It's a simple production line, it's just a bit annoying. So... This is not the best setup for this then, but that's fine because that can't go there anyway. Because we need more than that. So the wall is fine. This is fine. But I need 3 of those. Stop that. So you can go like that. Stop it. Right, now I need these. Move that. Excuse me. Wish there was a reliable time-lapse mod. Oh, I'm sure they're not reliable ones. There's, I'm guessing that you mean there's unreliable ones. All it would just show is me tearing down the same things and rebuilding them again and again. Maybe a lot of people do that. Right, there we go. And you need to grab those things. There, you're the wrong way around. And you need to grab there, there, and there. And then you need to put them here. Long-armed inserters coming in clutch again. Alright, that's better. So that's enough ammo. And now what I need is 10 of the... Why did I put that... Idiot. Why did I put that there? Remove this, hang on. I'm doing that thing where I don't give myself enough room again. When I played Satisfactory, I'd leave my PC running all night to get supplies. I did that when I was doing those massive big outsiders. When I was doing a big paved area on Satisfactory, I left it running while I went to pick the kids up from school to gather concrete. No, I wasn't picking up the kids from school to make them gather concrete. I left Satisfactory open to gather concrete while I picked up my kids from school. Shit, how many of those do I need again? 10. 10? 8. Yeah, it's fine. There we go. Dunzo. This is why I only tend to do short Factorio streams, because it wears my brain out. You're gonna need to go back on yourself. And you're gonna need to go like this. I mean, this is an unnecessary amount, but whatever. It's only been 2 hours and 40 minutes. What? Excuse me? What? What are we doing? Getting grenades. I do need to remember, though, that the long inserters aren't as quick as the blue ones. Why am I getting hardly any coal through there? Uh-oh. I think I might need to increase the coal mining? Question mark. Sure, why not? Here you go. What were you mining? I assume that was coal. Oh no, that was a little bit of iron that was left there. Coal is important early, don't run dry. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on it, and I've got a train station down here ready to build a new supply line. Ooh, we need some lights down here. Oh, I've run out of lights. That was dumb. Wait, where do I have those spare electronic circuits? Or did I use them all? Oh, they're not up here, so I guess I don't have any. Why have I got all these random... You know what? It's fine. Where do you think you're going? Oh, wait, I know where that's going. Helps if you power them, genius. There we go. Oh boy. It's fine. Okay. Lamp. Okay, there's the grenades and right, there's that stuff. And then we need walls, and I think I was right with just one of those. $1.5. Oop. Yep, so I only need one of these. And that's just bricks. That's annoying. Excuse me. Okay. Now we've got enough for 10 of them. What are you doing there? If I want to do this way. Right. There's our grey science. Walk. Alright, there's the grey science. Let's get that all put on belts. Good. That's a lot of grey science. Alright. So I've now officially replaced all of the research that I had before. I think. That's right, isn't it? Yep. We haven't done blue yet because I need the red circuit boards yet for those, and I do have those kind of being produced, but not in any great scale. And I have to bring the supplies for that from all the way up here. What's happening here? No fuel. Is our coal situation getting dire already? Wouldn't have thought so. Interesting. How's our power? It's fine. Alright. Now, for the blue, we need sulfur and advanced circuits and engines, so that's going to be a bit more involved. So let's do... Let's have a look at what I've got up here as far as the oil setup goes. So I have Factorio. So is this full of engines? It is not. Let's get rid of it. Now, I need circuits being made. I need advanced circuits for that. I need plastic, which I have here, which is full. I mean, the plastic is pretty well okay up here. Oh, that's where that coal was supposed to go. I mean, I can bring the plastic down from here. It's a bit of a bloody journey. It's not ridiculous, I suppose. Where are we? Here? Don't need that anymore. You don't need to be there. Right. Probably best to bring it down next to the copper, I suppose. Alright, that'll be plastic. Don't know how it's ended up with some iron ore on it. Let's go see. Don't know where you're going. No, that's it. There'll be no more iron coming through there. Let's connect up the plastic. Okay, that is entirely too much plastic. Alright, plastic, done. It's not much plastic, but I'm sure it'll be fine for my current needs. It's not terribly nearby, but that's okay. Let's bring the bricks down closer to that, though. Okay. So, let's plan this out. How many of these am I going to need? That's not what I wanted. 24. Okay, cool. So that needs... let's see, where's my calculator? $1.44 engines. Is it 1.44 of everything? No, it is... Oops. 7.2 sulfur. Which I don't even have being produced yet, and... $2.16 red circuit boards. Water and petroleum gas, okay. Let's do that. I have that just going instantly underground. Let's do this so that we can do that. There we are. Crap. We've got water here. Where's my chemical plants? Do I already have some of those? I put them somewhere. I gotta go get these circuit boards. Yeah, I gotta go get some circuit boards. Yeah, this is no longer enough coal to keep up with what I'm doing. Because everything's running down here still. Yikes, that's a lot of circuit boards. That should do. How many red circuit boards have I made? That is not many. Alright. Let's do a... One-second crafting time. So I'm going to need 8 of these. By my estimations. Where would they be best placed? Let's put them over here. I think this might be overkill, but I do remember people saying the other day that this whole production line uses a lot of stuff. Can't choose which input to use. Hi, White Raven, how are you? I was gonna pop into your stream earlier and then you went, Oh, thank you for the sub. Yeah, you just had, just finished when I popped in and I was like, ah, nuts. How have you been? How's your day? Okay. This is less than ideal. I've got all my storage junk here. Had horrible weather. Oh no. That sucks. How far can you go? Okay, that's good. How did I know to put all this stuff right where I was going to need to put something? To be fair, I didn't need to choose to put these here right now, but it's fine. Alright, petroleum gas supplied. The water might be a little trickier, but we'll see. Actually, I can probably just do the water straight here. Lost power for a bit. Oh, no! It's all good. Oh, well, you stay safe. Shoot. Oh god, what am I doing? What am I doing? Hey. Okay, we've got everything we need. Now we just need power. That was concerningly straightforward. Does sulfur come out as a liquid or as a solid? That would suggest it comes out as a liquid. Wait. Oh. Am I dumb? Is it like this? Is it grabby? Okay, it's grabby. It's okay. I had a panic then. Can't pipe weave in line. That makes sense because, I mean, they're underground and they can't just cross each other. Although, you would say that realistically they could, one could be one could be higher or lower than the other, but... Alright, we got sulfur. Probably need to do a little mergey merge. Halfway down. Why did I think that would work? It's fine. No. Okay, that's fine, because it can take 15 per second on that side of the fine, it's fine, it's fine. There we go. We'll just bring it down with the plastic. Why not? What could possibly go wrong? I need a lot more coal. Like a lot more. Excuse me. Alright, there's the sulfur. So, now, let's figure out the other steps. Engines. So, I need 1.44 engines. How many do you make per second? 0.07. Oh god, how many of these am I gonna need? Can I not? Get out of it. That's a long enough. 26? Okay. 26 assemblers. I know that isn't a big number. I know. I know. Okay. So it's 1.82 each of beams and gears. And what was the other one? Pipes? Oh, crud. Pipes. Which needs... So it's 1.8 beams, 1.8 gears, 3.9 pipes, which also need their own assembler. That's 3 assemblers. With 4.5 plates. Okay, that's fine. 7.2 sulfur I already have. Sorted. Red circuit boards. That's a green one. You're not colorblind. 2.16. 18. And I need... I suspect this is where I'm going to come unstuck, because that's 4.5 plastic. What are you doing on there? Stop that. And I don't think I'm making that much. I'm making 4. Start with 2. It's fine. It'll be close enough. It'll be slightly under what I need, but it'll not run like 1/5 of the time or something. It's fine. It's fine. 4.5. 4.5 plastic. I'm making 4. It's fine. Let's not get too perfectionist about it. We need 9 copper wire. And... shit. 18 by... 4.5 green circuit boards. And for the 9 copper wire... Can you... The wrong thing. Yeah, I thought so. 3 assemblers. I can merge those in with the wire for the green circuit boards. 4.5 green circuit boards is 3 assemblers. Which means 9. 13.5 wire. And 6.75 plates. And for 13.5 wire, it's 3. That's 4 assemblers. Alright. So, I gotta do the engines, which will be 26 assemblers, and the red circuit boards, which will be 18 assemblers. I have so many red belts here, I don't think I need to worry about red belts forever. Where's the best spot? I really need this space now. I don't think we need this many gears now. I took out half of the belt assemblers anyway, so... I've just realised this is a yellow belt. Here we go. Not getting enough coal there, are we? Okay. So I need to use iron plates for something here. So let's split off here. Is that a good idea? Yeah, it's fine. Alright, we got iron plates, which we need for pipes and green circuit boards. So I'll do the pipes here, I guess. Why not? 3 assemblers for pipes. Nice and straightforward. Right, and the pipes are for the engines. And then I also need beams, gears, need some light over here. Okay, fine. I'll put it slightly closer to that power line then. I need beams, gears, and these pipes. So, gears are all the way over that side. I mean, I have these gears here, but I don't want to use those. I don't really want to bring a belt of gears along here. Probably the most sensible choice, though. Given that there's no way these are all being used. I need some, more red conveyor belts. There we go. I just said I've got billions of them. Right. Gears. Done. Pipes and beams, which are back here. There's some here, but they're kind of in an awkward spot to get to. I don't really want to bring another bus along here. I can bring one along here. Wow. That was dramatic. Steel beam, flood, great. Oh, there's steel beams everywhere. Good lord, this is a mess. Okay, there's some... there's some belts on there. Fine. For some reason I have grenades in my inventory. So let's just pop those on here. I got a bunch of other junk that I don't really need. Got all these engines. Probably make engines here. From this point. Beams, gears, pipes. Okay. That's it. Can I please? I have engines that I don't need. Where did I go? There. Stop riding on the valve. Pick them up off the floor. What are you doing? There we go. Now I needed 26 for these. Lord. Oh wow, there goes all the power to everything down here. Oh, we've got a big chonk in the way. Okay. $26 is so many. One, two, three, four, five, six, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I'm gonna have to get rid of all of this now. And I'm pretty sure this is very full. Yep. $18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Good grief, that's a lot. Alright. Let's start doing all these. I'm probably going to have to pick up more. Done. Oh, there's no plates coming in. What the heck? What did I break? We're not getting enough coal. Alright. Okay, well, we'll troubleshoot that later. The important thing is it will work. That's all that matters, really. Run out of long-armed inserters. Yeah, that'd be fine. Need some lights down here. How's our power looking? It's not a lot running because the coal isn't enough. I guess this can stop now. There we go. Perfect. That should fix it. Alright. Now, we don't need this, but am I going to fill my inventory with belts if I grab this? Probably not. It's fine. Oh my god, that scared me. Thank you, Emperor. That made me jump. I don't even know if you guys get a sound effect from that because I messed up my audio. I gotta stop tinkering with stuff. I didn't mean to do that. Return. You can return. You can undo it. Alright, there we go. Engines out. We're making a ton of engines now. Yep, that's right. Got some spare cash and thought you deserved a quick gift sub. Didn't expect it to get Kevin. What, you don't want Kevin to have it? Wow. I hope he heard you say that. I didn't want Kevin to have it. It's just a random thing to happen. Well, there's not that many. Oh, actually, there's a few people here. I was going to say the odds are pretty good. You might... Hang on. Where are we? That is funny, though. I don't know why my sounds are so loud. I need to look into that. I did write that down on whiteboard like 3 weeks ago and I still haven't. I was focusing so hard and then I'm just like, oh, okay. Alright, engine's done. Maybe not that way. Are they done through OBS? It would have been a Twitch alert, I think. Did you get a sound? Oh yeah, there we go, Twitch alerts. Let's go create a dashboard. Alerts. Subs. Oh wait. Because I know my bits one was really loud the other day as well. Turn that down to there and save that. Gifted subs. Turn that one down. Oh, that one's already turned down. It was because it was a community gifted. Because you did a random one. Prime is down. Oh yeah, see, I went down and I turned down the volume of a few. But I missed that one. Oh, I gotta turn down my hype train one too, because that was loud. Oh no, that one's fine. Channel points. I think I can add that to my goal as well, because I know how much subs cost. Or subs, go from you. Actually, you know what? I'll update it later. You need a custom one like me. I haven't got around to it. I have custom sounds for so many things, but for subs I haven't. I guess just because I'm not used to getting subs. I should have just done a tip. Whatever works, man. It doesn't matter. Stuck on that conveyor then. It is all appreciated. Alright, we've done the engines. We need the sulfur. I'll bring the sulfur down here. Ooh, is there space? Ooh, not really. And I need the circuit board. Jesus, this is going to be a mess. I think I actually need to get rid of all this. Let's move this stuff. Let's not move it that way. I often don't do subs. I forget about subs being a thing sometimes because I have turbo. So I don't get ads. I'm a lurk. All good, thank you. Yeah, so I forget that they're even a thing. And I usually just buy people things on Throne or something. Or do tips. I don't get ads, but I don't have turbo. Oh, lucky you. I always like doing Throne because I like getting people presents. And people get so excited about presents. Oh no! No, my inventory! My beautiful inventory! No! Oh god, okay, now we've got coal coming out the wazoo. Yeah, that. Check out my throne. I got some ugly shirts on there. I added some more stuff to mine because of my birthday coming up. I was like, in case anyone wants to get me a birthday present. Lot the inventory. Alright. Oh god, I got all this. There's so much stuff in the way. Why did I do this? More freaking inventory. More bloody inventory, darn it. Oh god. Stop that. You need that there. Okay, that's one's empty. Make sure to add Throne to your panels so we can physically see. Huh? What do you mean make sure to add Throne to your panels? It's on my panels. Unless you mean something else. It's right down the bottom on support. Throne panel app. What the hell is the Throne panel app? I always just figure if people want to get me something, they'll go on there and have a look. Go my channel, you can see my... I will look when I'm not so broke. Because I'm so broke right now. Are you done? Or are you going to take ages? I don't even know... I've just got so much crap now. I've got so much stuff. Alright, let's add some boxes here where I'm not going to do anything for a while. Shows the pictures of the items. Ah, fair enough. You go in there. You also go in there because I don't need you. Walls, these, those. Gates, these, those. These, that, those, that, this, that, those. Alright, that's it. That's better. Now I've just got some space. think I should stop all of this. Because this is full. Don't buy me any. Okay, that's fine, because that's not really in the way of anything at the moment, so that's okay. I need 18 assemblers somewhere, and this is the perfect spot for them. I mean, when I want more red conveyor belts, I can do them over there. Whoa, that cut off a lot of electricity. Right, none for you. Is that full? Of course you are. It's all gotta go. I can rebuild this. I have a spot where I have belts going through. It's fine. Why did I do that? Now there's stuff on the ground. I hope MP's having a good day at work. You're done. I've just realized now there's going to be this box of red conveyors in here. Should put that somewhere. Bit excessive, but it's fine. It should clear them out nice and quickly, hopefully. Alright, now we've got to do red circuit boards. I've done all of this, so that's fine. Get rid of those. And we need 18 assemblers for red circuit boards, plastic copper wire, green circuit boards. Okay, so first I need assemblers for copper wire. Should I do them over here? No, because then I have to get the plastic over there. Well, I could get the plastic over there via this way. No, because then there's absolutely no room to move. We'll do it here. I can cut off some copper plates there. So I need 3 assemblers for wire, and I need 4 assemblers for wire, so I need 7. Let's do from here. Yeah. That's too close. What am I doing? Yeah. Just realized I'm gonna have to do it here. Whoops. Biscuits. Right, there we are. Couple wire. This is, I'm actually really annoyed. This has gotten messier as I've gone along. I was trying to make something and it's gotten worse. I mean, it's not awful, I guess. There's a lot of wasted space, but that's probably a good thing for me because I usually just cram everything in too close. There. Alright, there's our copper wire. What do you make per second? 3? Oh, that's not gonna fit all on that belt. Wait, how did I do it before? No. There we go. That's better. Alright, and then... oh, this is still going. Right, so there's all the wire that we're going to need. And then I need wire for the regular circuit boards. And I need wire for the green and red. Sorry, I need copper wire for the green circuit boards. And then I need it again for the red circuit boards. So I need some plates to come down here. I can't believe the blue science packs are like within sight now. This is wild. Right, so there's my iron plates. I also need plastic for the... what do I need the sulfur? Oh, the sulfur is for just in general. Alright, we'll bring the sulfur down here as well then. Can I please? Thank you. Oops. I'll bring that one out though. And I can move that when I need to. So now I just need 3 assemblers for... oh, sorry. Yeah, 3 assemblers for green circuit boards. And 3 for the red. And then we can do the actual science thingies, which will need 24 of those, which is wild. Okay, and get rid of all this now, finally. Alright, we need 3 red, 3 green. So I'll do the green first because they can be right here. Is that enough? Is that enough? 4.5 green circuit boards. I'm gonna trust the process. Might be a mistake. Whoop. You don't need to be there. Fine, have unnecessary wires everywhere. Alright, there's our green circuit boards. I'm gonna separate those by like 3. And these will be our red circuit boards. Which need the copper wire, the plastic, and this. So you can come down here. Oop, not quite. And the plastic. Excuse me. Nope. Oh, you... There. Perfect. And then we need the plastic over there, but we've got plastic and sulfur here, so I think I need to just scooch this down here. And then write sulfur. Idiot. Plastic. Ah, stop that. Okay. Do. Alright, we have our red circuit boards. I'm afraid you're gonna need to go somewhere. So we've got red circuit boards, engines, sulfur. Is that it? And iron plates, which, I mean, I can scooch those back out. Why are you there? Alright. Red circuit boards. Plastic. Copper plates. Engines. Alright, what do we need for them again? Sulfur. I could just leave it, actually, because that just won't take... Let's leave this. It doesn't matter, it won't take what it doesn't need. And then we can just take sulfur from here. Excuse me, give me that. And then you can go onto that side of that belt. And then we just need... That's it. Yeah, that's it. Okay. And now I just need to do 24 assemblers for the actual blue stuff. Let's go get some concrete. So it turns out why the reason I didn't have enough coal was because half of it was disconnected. So I mean, that's silly. Alright, 24 assemblers for blue science, and then we can do a bunch of research. What? I don't know how many labs this will supply, probably hardly any. But research going slow doesn't matter. It'll be researching, and that's what matters. Slow progress is still progress. Tis fine. Here we are. I'm still going to keep going down like straight. I know it's not the most efficient use of space, but yeah, it's fine. Unless I do it this way. I could do them along here like that. Because we've got the others all right here. I might do that actually. And then we can use this space for the labs. Okay. One. Two. There's 12. This area is very unprotected too. Before I forget about that, I'm going to grab some ammo and we're going to put some turrets there. Because I don't trust those bites. There. Just in case. There. All right, there's 12. Huh. Blue science. I don't even know what the blue one is. What is it? Chemical science. Okay. Whoa, I need some red conveyors because I am spamming them everywhere. I feel like I just picked up 500 of them. Excuse me? This is going to be different, isn't it? Because I'm not doing it that way now. Ooh. Hi, White Raven. Ooh. Okay, that's fine. That will work. No, because I want them all on one side. Do I? Oh, it doesn't really matter. We can worry about that later. Worry about the logistics of feeding them all into the lab at a later stage, not right now. Whoop. Looky what happened. What happened? What did I miss? Uh-oh. Did I miss something important? Why is that a yellow one? What the heck? I mean, it doesn't need to be a red one, but... Manifest mode. Oh, that's so cute. I just paid someone else to make mine. Oh. Run out of insiders. Bro. I got mine on Christmas Day. It was so funny. The person was working Christmas Day, which was wild. There. Alright, there's our feed in and our feed out. Alright, let's power this up. That did take as long as I thought it would, to be fair. Excuse me. Those aren't going to be close enough, are they? Especially not these two. Can you get off the belt? That one. Alright. Alright, we have very slow but blue science. I thought you were already affiliate, Raven. I thought you'd been affiliate for ages. Oh my god, I don't pay attention. Red, green. Hang on. It depends on the research, doesn't it? What is happening with my... That's so weird. Alright, I'm trying to see how many labs I can provide with this. Okay, that's far too complicated. Producing one science pack every second. How many labs can that sustain? Well, this isn't even doing what... this is 0.15 per second. Times 5. 0.75. Wow, this person's really rude. Yeah, let's just do 10. I don't think this will supply 10. But I do have them somewhere. Let's go find my labs. They're in a box. See them where? Where did I put them? I thought they were up here. Where are my labs? I don't want to remake them. They're in one of these, aren't they? There they are. I'll take 20 of them. Who cares? Oh, pipes are really annoying. Alright, we'll do them along here. How many science pack types? I've got 4. So we're gonna need space for 2 belts. Stop that. Alright. That will do. Oh, I have no wire things left? What? Need some steel plates. Where are all my steel plates again? Oh, wait, I've got heaps over here. I think. I mean, heaps is... Oh, wait. Yes, I do have heaps. It's fine. Oh, the heater just kicked in. I think. Yep, there it goes. All right. Okay. Red. I don't know why I did the short-handed ones. That was dumb. Come back in here. Excuse me, did I tell you could get rid of that bit of conveyor belt? I don't think so. Bro, why did you remove the conveyor? Rude. Right. Right. Mm-mm. Right, there's red. Oop. There's green. There's blue. Excuse me. And there's grey. Yay! I have all 4 science packs. Why aren't you going? Wait, why aren't you running? What are you missing? Red circuit boards? Why? What are you missing? Wait, why are you so slow? 0.12 per second. Oh, have I worked it out wrong? Don't tell me. 109. .16. What the? How did I go wrong with this then? 2.16. 18? Fine. Fine. Wait, if I need 18... Please don't... 4.5? Okay, that's right. Oh, thank God. I was like, if the green ones are wrong, I will cry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Shit, this is gonna suck. 11. Uh, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. 16, 17. 18. Ugh. This game continues to test me. Fine, 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 fine. It's all good. And I know I'm gonna have to get back onto that belt, but that's okay. I can move that. power. One entity is being damaged. Where? Where? Weird. It's obviously being damaged somewhere, but I don't know where. Sulfur only, thank you. Right. Where are we? Here. Okay, you go on to here. No, that's not what I meant. God, after looking at all these moving conveyor belts for so long, everything starts to move around me and make me feel a bit ick. Alright, there we go. Fixed. Why does that not look like enough copper wire? That may not be fast enough. Oop. Yeah, that's fine. Still kind of looks like it's not enough wire. Which is really interesting. Why are you not spitting them out fast enough, Might be better off doing this, actually. Actually, no, I can't. Yeah, no, I can't. Okay, that's better. They're coming through better now, I think. No, these ones still are getting starved. Why? Oh. Because it's not a full belt. 0.5 by 18 is probably more than 15. Actually, that doesn't sound right. No, it's 9. So even this side of the belt being... should, if it's full, it'll be fine. It'll work out. Let's not worry about 100% efficiency. Alright. We have all 4 types of science, so now I can start researching some stuff. Look, it's going to be slow, but it works. Amazing World Gumball. I have no idea what that is, Emperor. Alright. I have replaced... everything. I mean, not everything. But I have replaced my research that I demolished. And now all this is kind of obsolete, so... got a bunch of random stuff down here now. Whoop! Now. Advanced combinators is getting researched. It's already at 67%. That's actually pretty good. I think... yeah, none of these are going to function, so it's fine. I don't really want to fill my inventory, though. Look at that. I think I might finish up soon. It's been 4 hours. It's 1 AM, and I don't want to be up too late. And I need to eat. Alright, all 10 of these are running. I guess I could add more. I'll just have a look at our pollution in a second after I chop down all these trees. I strongly suspect that this is... I mean, it's keeping 4 labs supplied, but only because I've got a backlog. I suspect once I... yeah, I think this won't keep up, but we'll see. I do have a bunch of science packs up here that I'm going to grab, and I can feed them in. Although, the belts are probably... what? Where? Here? Okay, hang on. I gotta grab some ammo. I think we need some more turrets. What did they destroy? They destroyed one of my turrets. Okay. Okay, that was dumb. Let's go sort these guys out. Whoops. They're just here. Get out, get out, get out! Hang on, I gotta fix my car. Sorry, I'm keeping it so zoomed out so I can see what's happening. Okay, okay. Alright, hang on. Let me repair the car. Okay, these guys are a little annoying. Let's try and go a bit closer without getting detected. There we go. There we are. Fixed. Now, I might just do some more gun turrets here. Just a couple. I'm sure it's fine. Now, where was I? Research. That's not a lot of copper. Oh, I see. We need to replace these. That's actually not a lot of furnaces, to be fair. I probably should add some more. Let's do that. Excuse me. That's not what I... Whoop. Just do a few extras here. I don't know if my copper mines will actually be able to keep up with this. I guess we'll soon find out, won't we? That doesn't seem to be putting out much more copper. We need to bring it down faster. Although it seems to be... Actually, no, it's fine. Getting a bunch of research done though. Whee! That plastic isn't enough. Oh, the copper is not the problem. What are they short on? Plastic. Yep, not enough plastic. I feel like I could do more, more labs here though. I don't know if it will adequately supply all of these, but why not try? Alright. Double the research speed. So here's an overview of how everything looks at the moment. Looks like a circuit board. It's not the most efficient, but it's working. We're researching. 67, 68, 69, 70, 71. Good speed. This is all fine. I had to get rid of so much stuff here. But I'm happy with how this is going. And all it needs is iron brought in, which it has here. Coal brought in, which it's set up to have here. Copper brought in. I mean, there's still a bunch of copper up here. How much copper do we have left? 238. That's fine. And where will I get copper from next? Oh, there's copper right here. So we're all set as far as that goes. Stone, not so much, but that's a later problem. I don't think I'll play this tomorrow. I think I might do some more Supermarket Sim because I haven't done any this week. And I made some money so I can actually do some stuff now. Which is exciting. Plus, this is very, like, mentally taxing for me. At the moment, I'm finding it quite draining. How's our electricity looking now that everything's like going? Oh, we're still only using about half. Yeah, for some reason I find Factorio really tiring. So I don't like to do long streams of it, and I don't like to do frequent streams of it. This is my second stream of it for the week, to be fair. I did do one on the first day. I think, what time was that? Let me pull up my schedule. I did one on the 15th. So I think maybe for my last stream tomorrow for the week, I'll do some Super Sim. And then next week we have the simulator week, where I'm going to do a bunch of different simulator games, and I'm going to rate them all on several different aspects. So I thought about maybe like 5 categories that I could rate them on. Would be a good start. I don't want to have like too many things that I'm rating them on, and there's certain things that are important to me that might not be important to other people, but I thought I would rate them on UI and controls, so how user-friendly it is, how easy the controls are to use, how clunky they are, how much they make sense or don't make sense, bugs and stability, so any crashes, any glitches, any bugs. So there'll be things like aesthetic bugs I won't place too much emphasis on, so things looking a bit janky and stuff, because a lot of these simulator games are like that and I don't really care. But bugs that are actual bugs, that make, you know, that affect the gameplay, or any visual bugs that are very annoying or cause problems with the GPU. And obviously any crashes or just, yeah, things like that. Progression, progression and goals. So do I feel like the progress in it is too fast, too slow? The things that you unlock at each stage, what are they like? So for example, is there a good balance between making money and being able to unlock new items and things like that? Because some games, like for example Supermarket Simulator, it takes a really long time to make money. So I feel like the progression is a little bit replayability or like addictiveness. I'm not sure exactly what to call that category yet, but pretty much if it's like a 5-star, it's going to be a game that I'm going to add to my regular schedule. Something like Pharmacy Simulator that I played the other day would probably be like a 2 or a 3, because a 1 is I never want to play this game again. A 0 would have to be like I can't even manage to finish the stream of it. So the Pharmacy Sim would be about like a 2 or a 3, where it's like I think I will play it again, but not until it's been improved a lot. And also learning curve. So how difficult is it to figure out the game? How much assistance is there? Like how good is the tutorial, if there is a tutorial? How much does the game help you to get started, walk you through, but not excessively? So I think I'll do like stars, because 1 to 5 stars is always fun. So I'm going to do 7 different games over the course of the week. Each one I will play for around about 5 hours. I might have problems where I can't, so that can't be helped, but I'll give each one a fair go. 1 game per day, 5 hours per game, and yeah, see how that goes. And at the end, it's going to be a big massive heap of footage that I'm going to turn into a YouTube video. And it will also be my birthday, so I have to choose which particular game I'm going to play on my birthday. I think I know what one. I've got my list here of which games I'm going to be playing. No spoilers. They are all simulator games that I've never played before. Some of them I have in my Steam library already. Some are still on my wish list, so I'll need to buy them. Some I have high hopes for, some I have very low expectations for. I am looking for games that I want to keep playing, because now I've finished Schedule 1. I pretty much probably not going to go back to Anno 1800. It's a good game, but I feel like it's a little too in-depth or too long-term for what I want to play on stream. I'm enjoying things that I can play for like a few weeks and then finish. But yeah, I'm wanting at least, like, I'm hoping out of these 7 simulator games, I'm hoping there's at least 2 that I can add to my regular schedule. If not, I'm going to be adding in some old games. But, oh, thanks, Slice. You noticed I was slumping. Thank you for the posture check, and thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, so I'm wanting some more simulator games that I can add to my regular schedule. But where are we at? 4.5 hours? I think I'm probably going to finish up for now for Factorio for the day. We've done a lot of research. I've got so much I can do before I need the next one. We've got purple down here. So we'll probably just queue up all these. I think maybe I might only do 1 Factorio stream a week from now on. There will be no Factorio stream next week because it's all simulator. That's it. That's all I can do. So no Factorio next week. No Supermarket Simulator because I've already played that. That's the other thing. I think I already did say that, but with the simulator games, they're all ones I haven't played before. And that's about it, I think. But I think I'm going to call it for the night. It's 1:30 a.m. I need to eat. I need to sleep. Do I have an appointment tomorrow? No? Wednesday I do. Thank you, White Raven. Thank you for being here. Wednesday. What's Wednesday? Thanks for popping in, Slice. Yeah, I think that's going to be it for Factorio for now. I'll be back on this. It'll be probably... Well, I've got a week off and then simulator week and then another week off. So it's probably going to be 3 to 4 weeks before I come back to Factorio again. So that's going to be a long gap. But I have had enough. I'm tired. So thank you everyone who came along tonight. Who have we got in here? Rest well? I will, thank you. I'm gonna go get some rest. I hope you guys will come back next week for my simulator thingy. There's the link to Discord. I'll be putting up more information about it there. And that's not the stream cord for those of you who are in the stream cord. It's my own Discord channel that I made. When did I make it? I made it like last year. But yeah, there'll be all the information on there next week when I post about it. But good night. Thank you for everything. Take care of yourself, take care of others, and I will see you tomorrow. We'll chill out with some supermarket simulator. Blah. Chill out with some supermarket simulator. Words are hard. We'll chill out with some supermarket simulator to wrap up the week. I appreciate you all, and have a good night, day, morning, evening, whatever it is where you are, and I will see you next time. Bye, guys. Thank you.